All right, back with more Dragon Age Origins. Heads up that I will be a little rusty here because I last played like a year ago at this point. I did review my Future Marstead notes. There's some people I need to talk to here.
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
I'm going to try to open some books if we can.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure.
Pictures of the Black Fox. It's a gift, okay.
And when the
I'm
Maker
sorry,
spoke,
but I must prepare the
chants of
Chantry's
light
vestments before
scattered
we
in the
flee.
dark.
As if we
There's
needed
very little
more
time.
fighting here.
I don't like
Don't you see how
Get
scared
away from
everyone
me.
is?
Let those who cry
I'm
out.
sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies.
Let those who have sinned.
What's the significance of the brazier?
It represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale?
We know little of your ways.
The prophet was burned in the ancient city of Minrathous, before the ancient
Fortunately,
mages
there's nothing
she
I can do
fought.
about the text being
Instead of
super
dying
tiny.
in
It's
pain
just
as the
this
mages
game is
wanted,
from that
she was
horrible
purified
window
by
of
the fire
poor
and taken
compatibility
by
for
the Maker
PC.
into the heavens to stand forever at his side. We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we all serve by feeding its flames.
There are easier ways to keep a fire going?
Of course. The dwarves have offered us coal and special rocks. Even the Circle of Magi volunteered to provide magical flames. If that isn't irony, I don't know what is. The flame means little without the act of remembering and atoning for our sins.
I think I understand.
Always a pleasure. I wish you well.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let
Nothing
him
else in
hear
this
our righteous
general
dedication
area, I don't think. I
and
got all kinds of
enduring
stuff to do in this town
perseverance.
still.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend?
Probably not.
You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
I only have 10 silver.
1 out of 1 is a more generous gift than 10 out of thousands. What can I do for you?
It's like the
then?
story of Jesus. Parable of the tax collector guy. Hoping to receive your blessing.
That is not a common request from a dwarf. Naturally, I will be happy to oblige.
I thank you.
In Andraste's
I've played
name,
Mass Effect so
I
many
call
times,
upon
I'm
the
so
Maker
used to the,
watch
like,
over his child and
BioWare
guide him.
faces and animations.
Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else,
I should go. I'm a Grey Warden. I need your help. Probably shouldn't be telling
Grey
people that.
Warden, here. Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else,
Right? Any help at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else,
I should go.
may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
I have to go. Okay, well, that wasn't very helpful. Too much else here that matters, I don't think.
Scattered in the darkness, the word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows come.
I think I talked to everybody else in this main hallway area. I don't see any other big interactables, so I'm gonna go back outside. Whoa. Did the game just crash? Sure did. I don't know if it auto-saved. I guess we're about to find out. Fuck, god damn it. Okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna skip through all the dialogue then.
Wonder if that's an accurate likeness of Marstead.
Hopefully it doesn't happen again when I leave.
As you say.
Return to the Black
Start
City in heaven.
hitting
I'm
F5.
sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure it represents the flames. We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope. The flame means little without always a pleasure. The revered mother is in.
Okay.
Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the dark.
Will you be making a donation to the chant? What can I do for you then? Now, if there is nothing else, you put me in a difficult position. You must know that. Now, if there is nothing. Now.
Okay. We'll save this time so I don't crash on my way out. Well, I can still crash on my way out, but I won't lose progress.
From the shadows be comforted. Those who seek the temple.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
Sorry, I can't talk. I must watch over these wagons.
As if we needed more fighting.
Hey, good job with the
Don't you
deadlines.
see how scared everyone is?
The revered mother runs the chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here. Make her watch over you.
And also with you. Okay. So, barely done anything here. Check all the interactables. Some quests in the area.
I hear you drove off those bandits. Please, we came here to get away from you drove off those bandits.
They all knew I drove off the bandits. It's crazy.
It has begun.
Greetings, my lord.
Best be careful.
Maker's blessing to you.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Why is the tavern full?
Same reason the chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless.
Tell me about the soldiers.
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army. Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it? It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Welcome.
As if we needed more fighting here.
Got a brother that fell
Don't you
at
see how
Ostagar.
scared everyone is?
Hope we're not next.
Excuse me? Something back there.
Did you see the new recruiters out? I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
Must be like a back exit from inside here.
I'm sure not about to raise my hand if you catch my meaning. Nor after.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a dwarf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as
I
them.
recognize that guy's voice actor. He's Chancellor Udina in Mass Effect.
Tern Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Okay. So, got gambits for people. Can do dirty fighting, is really strong. The dog can basically dirty fighting everybody, which is great. He can do a bunch of things here. Make sure I always have his abilities turned on here. We're gonna have a bad time. And for her, we want Winter's Grasp on all the time. No, it's this thing. Frost weapons. Oh, I didn't mean to, it was on already. Shit. I didn't mean to turn it off. Try to navigate to get somewhere where I can back attack, I think.
Alright, you've won.
The sudden cut with everyone covered in blood.
They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The Tern pulled us out of a trap.
Tern left the king to die.
The wardens led the king to his death. The Tern could do nothing.
Take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined.
The blood thing is really funny. Like they're like really proud of it at the time.
Liliana, one of the lay sisters
This is
of the
dark
Chantry
fantasy, Dragon Age.
Oh, I was.
It's violent.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Hi, Bucky. Why so eager?
The Maker told me to.
Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread.
I feel like having a healer is probably good, but the dog is really good.
What you are meant to do is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Okay. Oh, she comes as a rogue. Interesting. Okay, there's a way for me to put my weapons away. It's funny.
It shall be done. As you say.
Inventory full. Fuck. God damn it. You find a merchant to sell to.
It has begun.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know whether...
Assume there's someone I can sell things to here. Let's see. Quests.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
Chancer's board. Which I don't want to mess with too much right now. I don't think shops get a map marker here. See if there's one further to the north in town, maybe. Could also see if the
I saw you take the supplies from my...
the chastened.
Your grassland eyes are in it. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
Give me 1 second. I'll talk to you guys, but in case I get an item, I don't want to be full of my inventory. Let me see if the bartender like has a shop that I can sell to.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now. They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Heard any rumors?
Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that inn, then nobody could. Anything else I can get you? Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
Let's now Google if there is a shop here.
When Tyrn Loghain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
Keep that to yourself.
Fair enough. What can I get you then? Luck speed your way.
Apparently there is a merchant, but I have to do a side quest to unlock him first. So let me try to do that.
Should go out to the dwarves. They're so... From all these darkspawn, I bet. Living underground, that's the way to go. They won't let you in.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live...
I may have actually already done it and not sided with the merchant. I can see where he's standing. I don't want to throw items out if I can avoid it, you know? There's a merchant arguing with the lady outside the chantry board, which I already did. There's also another vendor in the area where we meet Liliana.
What's to be done? What can
what you did with the other merchant.
Oh yeah,
God,
totally
what he
remember doing that.
deserved. Because I still don't have food to sell.
Show me what you've got. Okay, beautiful. Let's sell anytime I have duplicates of stuff here. Save the ammo, I suppose. Hoping this doesn't include equipped stuff. I feel like I played a game recently where this included equipped stuff and it wasn't like marked in the menu. I'll check in a second. It's probably sufficient for now. I don't know that I need to save the pelts for anything. Okay, no, I think we're safe.
You're here about food. Take it up with them. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, don't suppose you know anything about poison?
I have dabbled in such
I
things.
figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
He also sounds familiar. Poisonous proposition.
Please, I must continue playing, else I earn no coin tonight.
So, Terran Logain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing? Aye.
Double check the chantry board really quick before I pick up all these other quests. That goes outside of town.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
You do not seem a refugee. Are you part of the army?
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
No quests available. Okay.
For a foundation built of stone, marble, or any precious metal, it's worthless.
Talk to folks over here.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Marlin has poison traps on his land?
Oh, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village.
I'll go recover them and get some XP.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't see if there was a back. There was an exit from the tavern. check that here in a second.
You got a bed for the night? You taken care of? Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Thanks. Okay, let me see if I can get back here.
What is it?
Loading is all fucked up for some reason. It must be accessible from the other side of the fence or something, because I don't see any way out of here.
It has begun.
I'd wager all these elves are working with the Darkspawn. They're glad to tell us down the river.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace.
Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Kunari?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming.
Fair.
Though it matters little now. I will die
You don't want to
soon
explain
enough.
everything about the history of your people?
Is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek?
Sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yep.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Okay.
Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
Seems like a party member. I don't remember any of the party members in this except for Morgan. Alright, this is not the Chantry.
Very well.
I have to be careful because it crashes almost every time here. Or there's a risk of it crashing every time I zone transition. So whatever the Ultimate Edition is.
If you will indulge me.
Yes? What can I do for you now? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker.
Hey.
Why does he interest you?
BioWare pacing.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him? No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you. The Maker cares no less for that Qunari's victims than for the thousands who fell in Ostagar. Now, good day.
Okay.
Yes? What can I do for you now? Again, we have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature.
I insist on standing up for this discussion.
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race. I cannot. Grey Warden though you may be, please leave the Qunari to his fate. I am glad. Your efforts are no doubt better spent elsewhere.
I'm gonna go free him anyway. Right on. Generally, Bioware DLC is pretty good. Okay, we'll see where we are. Do I have like a point of no return towards the end where I can back out and go do any side content? You can see how we're coming along progress-wise at the time.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
He's a warrior. Probably roll with who I currently have for now. Watch out for traps here. I think I had to do something deliberate to search for traps.
It has begun.
Yep.
Yes.
It's a way for me to stealth everyone, I think. Hold on, I have the controls written down. I'm just searching through the list here. Not everyone can stealth, okay.
Send me. I am armed.
Don't think I can do combat stealth, if I recall correctly. Dog's got a ways to go. Ouch.
Oh no, you don't! ankles. Fight ankles. I'm going to take a nap. Hope that.
Very good. Done.
Now I'm all lightheaded.
Okay, let's loot. You know, Alistair has a level up, but I think I was saving it. Frost Rock. Small bonus to cold resistance for a short time. Okay. Let me check and see what my options are here. Got shield cover, shield pummel, 25 strength, dexterity. That's why I wasn't spending it yet. Okay.
On it.
It's a lot of spiders. That sucks. I should stealth at the beginning. This is its free damage, I guess. Fucked up by these spiders, jeez. Dead characters still get XP in this, right? Doing okay, Mr. Spider? Man, this is not great compatibility with this game on PC, unfortunately.
It has begun.
Oh, yeah? It's pretty funny. Oh boy.
I shall do it.
Done with you now.
I think the archers always target my character. Maybe it's because I'm back attacking, so I'm like the closest to them. I assume they follow similar rules and have their own sets of gambits here. Alright, I might die here, we'll see. Oh, that's not good. Try to flee. Need to manual cast more of her stuff here. View what her spells do. Run away!
What's to be done? What can we do? Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits about you.
See if combat drops if they all get away here.
As you say.
So how is it that Terra Logan survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south? I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved...
Okay. Killed most of them, so I should be able to come back and kill the other guys. Health regenerates on its own over time.
Very well.
A recruiter was here just an hour ago. Barely dodged him. We'll both be pressed into the militia soon enough, just you watch.
Let's not exhaust our supplies.
Oh, this should be good.
Oh, I only got one off there. That sucks.
Damn you!
Oh no! God damn it. I don't know if there's anything I can do to minimize the crashes. It's the second time today. Age, Origins, PC crash. Constant crashes. Turn graphics detail down to minimum and all crashes went away. Let me see. Or not minimum, but medium. It's a shame the game will look uglier, but I'd rather it not crash a bunch.
Smell of the darkspawn, they keep telling me. Don't be an idiot. There ain't darkspawn here.
Kind person who updated their thread with more information.
No wonder we stopped for lunch too.
Come on.
All right.
You guys should try running back to the tavern really quick to top off. Worked out pretty well for me, it turned out.
Very well.
Shit. I should have saved before turning the corner here. Might still be okay. It's only 2 enemies this time. Oh, I guess there's an extra one back there. I think I gotta rush the archers. I think they're way more dangerous. Oh, that went poorly. Just do the same. We do as much damage to them as possible, and then have Morrigan run away here.
Another battle, I see.
Run away! Bravely ran away. An easier time when I get more level ups, but I think the beginning of the game is pretty tough. Especially when you have like 9 enemies like that. I might swap the dog out.
All these elves are working with the Darkspawn. They'd gladly sell us down the river.
You're probably right.
Teleported my main character, everyone but my main character here. Try to run further away, maybe. Get it, doggo. Hold on. Okay, he resisted stun there, which kind of sucks. Oh, I did cancel my spider shape there, shoot. Just fighting this guy forever, it seems like. Let's see.
I shall do it.
So he needs to survive now.
Shall be done.
He's not amazing if he doesn't have party members to play off of, fortunately.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly. Most excellent.
Okay. The bandit camp guy, okay, just saw me.
None shall see me.
Doo-doo-doo.
Done heard what was
Uh-oh.
said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me. I don't care.
Shit, I don't have time to fight
But
you.
that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Shit. This is bad. That's like everybody in town. Oh, let's try to run. Dread Howl doesn't do any damage on its own. Try to keep running here, maybe.
Done.
This is where maybe I should have the healer. Some of them can use poultices really quick, but they're probably all going to die really fast, so I only have like 4 of them. Bandit leader's still aggroed on me. I think the soldiers aren't now, though, so that's good. Fucked up my spider power last time. Stun. Trying to get in range to backstab this guy. I feel like I pull aggro crazy fast on my rogue here.
It's your time to run! Delightful! I am your death!
Go team? We good?
Is this too much?
Okay, that was a nightmare, but I succeeded eventually. Let's sort by newest. G6 out of 80 spaces for now. So all their resources come back, and I'll try to deal with the other guys from a second ago. Still waiting on Morgan's HP.
If you must.
Coming back a little bit more slowly here. If I were to replace the dog character, I guess I have to do that from camp now. Change party. Let's try Sten.
Yes.
Although I have to get gear for him. I like not needing to worry about gear for the dog.
Skill has won the day.
What now?
Sten starts with no gear. Maybe that's why this guy exists. He's got a bunch of points I have to give him. Does he have... Where's the gambits? It's tactics, I think it's called. Threaten. Mighty blow enemies below 25% health. Or above 25% health. Sunder enemies using melee attacks. Okay. I guess we just attack then. Wait, really? They remember aggro at the beginning? I thought that Alistair was pulling aggro off with his threaten ability.
Done. Very well.
Send me.
Yeah, so I didn't lead the charge that time, but they're still all aggroed on me. Combat noises are a bit loud, I'm noticing. Let me turn them down a little bit. The dialogue was plenty audible before, I think. So it's like, you get a burst of line of sight aggro, is that what you're saying?
So be it. It is done. I expected.
Okay. Poor textures.
It shall be done.
Let me make a manual save just in case I screw up my quick saves.
It has begun.
See what else is in the area first. Never found any traps in this field. I don't need to activate an ability to look for traps, do I? Oh, right. There's like an injury system whenever they go down. Use an injury kit or visit the party camp. Okay. For how to get to the party camp. I know there's a way to do it. I think it's from here. Dragon Age Origins, how to go to party camp. Go to the world map and select the camp option. Cannot travel at this time. I don't want to waste my injury kits on it at the moment. So let's see what else it lets me find here, I suppose. Like, since I have 2 glass cannons, it's probably good to have 2 tanks.
Enemy is approaching.
I go.
This guy just decided to hang back, I guess. Okay.
Away with you, foul creatures!
Well, shit.
Leave us alone!
Guess I could load. Try to send Alistair in first.
Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone!
Tried to kill the alpha first. Maybe that's a mistake. I should just try to kill everything. Dominable. Okay. Thief is dead again. Well, alright. This strategy again. Run away! Most of them are dead, though. We killed the alpha. Her running animation is kind of silly. Very wide-armed running stance.
You've been out to the market. It's not much to be had.
There isn't likely to be more anytime soon, that's for sure.
I shall do it.
Right, so we're going to top off. We can deal with the rest of them here. You're going to be so grumpy, Sten. Guess we'll eventually find out why he has to be so grumpy. Hey guys, thanks for waiting patiently for me to regenerate really fast. All right, go team. Very clean victory.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal.
Sandal?
Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Okay.
On it.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Sealed letter, eh? Guess that doesn't actually, it just goes straight into my codex. Is it in my journal as a subset? Okay, these are still pretty high quality. I think that BioWare is good at writing these. The thinning veil allows magic to leak from the Fade, tainting creatures as spiders transform into larger ones. It's funny. Chantry. Magic must serve man, not rule over him. Never held the same meaning within the ancient Inter Imperium as it did elsewhere. Okay, so it's kind of like a anti-pope, basically. Got it. Sacred Ashes of Andraste, who's like this universe's like Jesus Christ, essentially. Okay. Chastened. I'm gonna try to read these when they pop up going forward. I was just trying to get my sea legs back. Flemeth, that's Morgan's mom, basically Baba Yaga. I don't think I need most of these, actually. Just gonna mark them red here. I think that just restates stuff I already know. Probably good to not read the book. Don't need the controls, tips. This is the thing I just got. Cache is in the study area, middle alcove. Is it doing the main quest is what disables my ability to come back here? Oh, okay, let me actually go back because I have quests to turn in after killing all these bandits. Okay.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Pilgrim. I have 3 gold's pretty good. Okay. Three flasks of venom. Do that. And I think Morrigan can do herbalism.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any.
Oh, that's who that is. It's
Hey.
the guy who's the voice of Winnie the Pooh. He's in a lot of stuff. Jim Cummings.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits about you.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Okay, so that uses up all of my poultices. Need to get more flasks from someone. I guess I can see if the guy in the store sells them. The inn, I should say.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Traps, flasks. Basically use the reward I just got to buy up flasks. I don't have to think about it. Okay, cool. Does have some interesting stuff. Because it's none of it's like magical.
Neighbor fled the city yesterday. Thinking of going myself.
All right, so have other quests in town. To the north. Slay the bears. Try to find them. I never did find the traps in this field.
Off I go.
Wolves. I feel like you very early on end up fighting lots of enemies at once here. Okay, that's a PBAOE. Try to use that more smartly next time. God, that's so many wolves, Jesus. I need like a big fireball spell or something. There is such a thing as too many wolves. Stop hitting me. Good.
That was a most difficult battle.
Okay. Need to clear these injuries really badly. It's gonna be where the spiders were previously.
Sometimes silence is best.
Oh. There's the bears. I already count as in combat, okay. You send her in really quick to Mind Blast. Yeah, it's like 3 enemies, even if they're stronger, I can deal with. It's 17 enemies that are pretty tough. Sad about that square texture issue. This game would come out like 3 years later, it would be perfectly compatible forever. This window is just like a nightmare for game releases. Okay, that's all good. Let's go back. And I think I'm done with the side quest in this town and can move on after this. Right now I feel like I have to do the petty side quest just because I like desperately need experience points.
To understand that the Canary have their own mages as well. Is this so?
You would not understand.
Not
Banter.
understand? Is it mental capacity that you believe I lack? Or are you worried I will sympathize with my so-called brethren?
Take your pick.
Is that supposed to make me angry?
It means I find myself wishing that your people held proper, civilized attitudes towards magic.
That is a rather hostile thing to say.
And yet you continue speaking. Astonishing.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Welcome.
And Andraste came unto them, saying,
We all good? We're all good.
though the danger great, the mountain high, have faith.
Now maybe I can get to my camp. Oh god, I'm so close to a level up. Everyone in a similar boat here.
If you must.
My main character is actually the furthest behind. That's unusual. Maybe when they join your party, they start at like year level +1. I don't think I'm missing out on XP when I'm dead. Google real quick. Dragon Age, Origins, do dead characters get XP? Dead characters still gain XP. It gets pretty tough. It has the usual upside down difficulty curve of this kind of a game where at the beginning of the game you're not leveled up, so the game is like balanced, assuming that you are. With that beautiful fire effect there. Oh, it's even better now. Very normal.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do.
Calm down now, Fire.
This is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but
I do like
sure
the
looks like one.
Archdemon is a dragon.
But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Okay. Everybody's got all their bullshit gone now, thankfully. Okay, well, we can still... Tell me all about your culture and history.
Yes? Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
I think it's still broken now. I can't use Dex at all.
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush.
It might explain part of why it's so brutal at the beginning too, if Dex is also supposed to like help with dodge or something.
Ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith. In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything? He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
Just make sure your beliefs aren't a hindrance. Are you saying the Chantry is wrong?
They said my ideas were blasphemy. But is it so bad if what I believe gives me comfort? If it could give someone else comfort? I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
They tried to do a thing in this game where they're like, oh, we're going to do like a top-down, you know, classic BioWare CRPG, and we're going to feature an action camera and an action mode. And it's like, you didn't do both. You did the first thing. But the action camera makes it seem like it's not as difficult as a traditional pause constantly, issue commands every tick game. I think Dragon Age 2 doubles down on the action RPG thing, right? It's mostly just third person, like Mass Effect.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader?
You know Duncan?
Oh, yes, for years. Considered him a friend, I did. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
You basically need to, like, press spacebar and pause constantly to have a chance. It's even more brutal than, like, Knights of the Old Republic in that regard.
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Olin died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
So what favor did you ask?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did. and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
How will this help the Wardens?
Soldiers Peak a strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind of
change your mind.
the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a
It asks you to
fine
pay to accept the
discount for
quest. Oh my god.
our present. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
This is post EA acquisition, right? Like it's like Mass Effect 1 came out. EA bought them when they were halfway done with Mass Effect 2, and so Mass Effect 2 is loaded with a bunch of questionable shit, and then Mass Effect 3 EA basically ruins. What are you selling?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Blood Dragon Plate Gauntlets. The fuck? Like DLC gear or something? Backpack space. Expensive as hell, though. Sort by type. Makes me sick. Main hand dragon bone. Both sides are horse armor and oblivion. That's pretty funny.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Enchantment, says he do.
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
So I can enchant Oathkeeper. Reduce movement speed, fire damage, electricity damage. Oathkeeper is presently being wielded probably by Alistair. Okay.
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer. Then I assume our discussion ends here.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, man. When's the last... Just tried to ask about her. It was one of the prompts. I think I've already asked her everything I can then.
What do you wish of me? If you must. I cannot teach you, no, but any other mages that cared to learn, yes, I could do that. Send whoever you wish my way, and I shall teach.
Okay. All right, Sten, tell me all about the Canary.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
You're in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
Tell me about your people.
No.
No. Please?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel.
I think BioWare is like critiquing themselves there a little bit.
I am.
You ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, dwarf.
I do appreciate that they try to have separate dialogue based on your origin.
Some of them. They aren't all alike. As you wish. Yes. Sitting, as you observed.
Do you have to be so literal? Yes.
No, it's a choice, not a necessity. Parshera, was there anything else?
Oh, like the Klingons? It's that really funny DS9 episode where they go back to the original series, Tribbles episode, and they see the TOS Klingons, and they're like, Worf, what happened? He's like, we don't like to talk about it.
Yes?
What do you need? Ask away. I already said I wouldn't. The answer is still no.
Okay.
Oh, why, you little... Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Is he the only Canary in this game? Good boy, teach that Alistair a lesson.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Okay. Gather your party and venture forth.
Indeed.
Yes, yes.
That works. So I was at Lothering. So some of the which of these are DLC? Soldier's Peak is DLC, I think.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
Actually, I'm looking for the Dalish.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours? A Grey Warden? How do I know you're telling the truth?
You'll have to take my word on it.
I do not trust your word. but I shall allow the Keeper to decide for himself the truth of
What
you
are like the
say.
zones that
In the
they
camp,
represent? Are
I
they all
suggest you keep
accessible
your
from the
hands
world
to
map?
yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience
Oh, okay.
and less time
So
to
Soldier's
spend
Peak
on
is the only one
outsiders
that's
today.
DLC that's
This
on there
one
right
claims
now.
to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Maserinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
Is it designed to be done at any time, or?
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move.
BioWare pacing.
Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
So their first reaction to trouble is to flee from it. Curious.
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not.
This guy sounds like Tim Russ. It's not him.
This will require some explanation. Please.
Oh, it is Tim Russ. Yeah, it's Tuvok from Voyager.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our
Oh,
obligations.
Flenneth was
I am truly sorry.
Janeway? No kidding. Kate Mulgrew. I know like all of the Star Trek actors were doing a lot of voice work in video games around this time. I want to say there's like an XCOM. Was it XCOM? I think it was. There was an XCOM DLC that was like, it was like the entire cast of TNG pretty much. Except for Patrick Stewart, of course.
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous.
I think Barclay, too, was in the same mission. He does a lot of voice work. He's Macon from Final Fantasy X.
That would be no trivial
And that, as they say, is that guy. I'm good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse.
Tuvok's great.
But this task has proven too dangerous.
S-tier Star Trek character.
I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more.
Yeah, I think it was basically everybody from TNG except for Patrick Stewart. I will find this Witherfang for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own.
Oh, Barclay is already in this game. He's Sandal's dad.
Living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily. Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
Did all werewolves everywhere stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
How did the curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Zathrian about it if you wish. It is possible, but not guaranteed.
He is, yeah.
The only way to protect against the
He's much more expensive, though, than everybody else from TNG.
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
Okay.
Go on, then.
I should
must
go.
Return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
And also with you. Okay. Loot your shit.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verithor.
Oh, hey, it's Ashley from Mass Effect.
Macerinus.
Who's not, what's her name? Meg from Family Guy. That 70s show. Tip of my tongue. Sounds like her, though. Kind of dagger. Thank you, my Lucinas.
Andaranatetian, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
I don't mind. I understand.
That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
Don't seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems.
Please, I'd like to hear about it.
No. It is too strange to discuss something like that with you. If there is nothing else you need, I would ask that you leave me to my misery. Dareth Shiral, stranger.
I should go. I have to go. Is Persuade actually drawing from my stats?
I trust there are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived. We Dalish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times.
I understand.
Had we known a Grey Warden was coming, we might have arranged a different reception. But I wish you good fortune with your task. Dareth Shiral.
Something that is, in retrospect, kind of like shocking is that all of these BioWare games, especially Mass Effect, are like very willing to just let you play as a racist, right? And they almost like present that as though it's like, yeah, maybe you're just a human supremacist, whatever. Like that's a legitimate path to take to the game.
Is there something else you needed of me?
I get that they're trying to do like a moral choice thing, but I feel like what they wanted to do with Mass Effect was going to be, are you Commander Sisko, or are you Picard? But instead they're like, are you like a raging bigot or not most of the time?
Dareth Shiral, stranger.
I guess he won't tell me anything else because I failed to check. Yeah, they gave me a dialogue line earlier where you're like, no wonder nobody likes your people. It's like, Jesus, what the fuck? Like, there's like a not being racist isn't just like being nice and conversation game. Good God. Clan shield.
It has begun.
Got a vengeance.
It has begun.
There's that bit that's like Gary Gygax was an insurance actuary and a race essentialist, and unfortunately 30 years of content inspired by Dungeons and Dragons has inherited that.
As you say.
Insufficient skill. Okay. What, like from the player? I don't mind if racism exists in the world. It's just weird that we're willing to let the player do it.
You have betrayed the trust of my clan, and no doubt stolen from us. Zathrian shall hear of this, I assure you. I don't want them back. If you need...
It was an accident. I'm sorry. Forgot that was the thing I looked at earlier. Hold on.
As you say.
Okay, so I can level up theory. Or I'm like really close to it, I guess. +1 dex on those, although we said dex is broken and useless, right?
Anathara, Grey Warden.
What's up?
Andaran Atishan, outsider. I am Gaina. Is there something you need from me? I am not sure what I can tell you, but I shall try. Zathrian? He has been our keeper since long before my parents' parents were born. What could you wish to know about him?
How old is he?
I don't know. Very old. It is said that Zathrian may be one of the first to become as our ancestors were long ago, immortal.
Why him and not others?
We all live longer than the Flat Ears, the elves who live with humans. The Keepers even more so because of their knowledge of the old ways. Why Zathrian differs from the others, I do not know. Perhaps he has been blessed by the creators.
What is a keeper exactly?
He keeps us safe, and he keeps the knowledge of our people safe, so we may bring it to all of our people one day.
Bring it to all your people?
To the Flat Ears, those who live with the humans. When we have a new homeland to settle in, we shall teach all elves the ways they have forgotten.
Where did he get his knowledge?
From the other clans, and from the artifacts we uncover in our travels. Everywhere the old empire was, so went their slaves. Pieces of our past lie everywhere.
Yeah.
The ways of our ancestors, of course, from the time of our Lathan, before the human empire enslaved our people. Yes.
I should go.
Then may the creators bring you fortune.
And also with you.
As you say.
Hello?
Who are you?
I am Kamen.
a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Tell me before I kick your head in.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me.
Are all these Baz such cringing, ineffectual creatures?
I've been an apprentice for too long.
Everyone's just like, I'm just not going to comment on that.
To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
That's funny, Scarf.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
There must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Have you tried wooing her? Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, get him a pelt.
But the keeper said, no, I just can't. What if I encountered a werewolf? I couldn't defeat one of those on my own.
Why not come with me, then?
The keeper would know right away if I left camp. Masiranis for the offer, however. That's very kind of you. Wooing? I don't understand. A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married. I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her. Because I love her. I really do. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Yes, that's probably for the best.
Okay. Alright, try not to accidentally click on the one chest that is problematic if I click on it. I guess she's standing right in front of it, so...
It has begun.
Can't interact with that, even though it's highlighted as interactable. Maybe it's for a quest later.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found some?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Sick.
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is. That would please me, so long as our hunters come first. I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
He is a merchant. Nature resist. I think I want any of your shit, dude. Alright, let's go get annihilated, probably. So I haven't talked to Alora. I couldn't get the other two quests here. Wait, is that not where I am? Oh, it's the way the camera's pointing. That's fucking weird. Okay.
There are places where those horns bring huge prices. Can cure diseases, so they say.
As you say.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
What's all up?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel, what humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
We have nothing similar in Orzammar.
I have heard of the Bronto. They are beasts of burden, yes? The Hala are not like that. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
This is a very BioWare quality of the writing. People just start, like, info dumping about their culture. It's great.
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Survival.
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
I don't have the stats, sorry.
And? What do you think?
Truly cannot tell.
I am glad you attempted it regardless. I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
Do not have the stats for this place, it turns out. Now I got my level up. Okay. Dex is useless. Cunning and strength are pretty good, though. Just keep them even, but I guess I need stats to qualify for stuff here. Use items while sneaking. Kind of underwhelmed by sneaking so far. 18 dex, 23 dex. It's like I have to put points in some of this. Requires level 8. Dual striking. These are modes. Some of them are activated abilities. Okay, I'll take that. Puts it on my bar. see if I got enough of an increase there to pick the lock on the chest up here. Not that chest. This one. Well, that might just be talent based. Oh no, I got it this time. Correspondence interrupt this. Steel splint mail is medium armor. I think I specifically need light armor. I forget how armor classes work in this game. Maybe we do it though. Like penalizes my energy regenerate is the idea, right? Affects the stamina cost to activate spells and talents. Okay. Try it. I don't think I have to specialize in medium armor or anything like that.
Very well. I shall do it.
Okay, I want to go to the forest.
This woman's a heron, but the fiends here are only monsters.
Yes.
Wolves.
Done.
I am ready.
There's a werewolf. Oh, there's a shitload of werewolves. Jesus Christ. Please pull aggro off of me. So can I get aggro to drop by just physically removing myself from where the enemy is? Because you said it's partially based on proximity. Okay, as long as none of them died, they don't get any injuries.
It has begun.
This game and The Witcher 1, I think, have a lot in common. The Witcher 1 felt like it was like really struggling to be a BioWare style RPG.
As you wish.
But then the maps always feel kind of smaller than I think that the writers were imagining. Okay. Disqualified for a specialization. Fine. Draste's Grace, you say? More werewolves. These are NPC werewolves?
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish sent a dwarf of all things to put us in our place. They sent a dwarf to make us pay for our attack.
Who are you supposed to be?
You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and
This is Saren from Mass Effect.
tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I mean, you no harm. Sounds as if you hate the Dalish a great deal.
That we do. How dare they send you here against us? Turn and leave while you still have the chance. No, there shall be no talk. You invade our forest and you insult us with your talk. Come, brothers and sisters. Swift Runner calls you to battle. Drive this invader from our midst.
Well, unfortunately, he's in the front of the party.
I am armed. Enough. The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
Okay. Bye.
As you say.
So there's a corpse in here. Boring leather armor. Try to find everything if I can.
Right.
Oh, then I get detected. Maybe I just need to put a ton of points into stealth for it to be useful. Damn, bro. Jeez. Chill. Because that's because I just keep having to send him out to get into backstab range, which I think naturally puts him in danger of being closest to the enemies. Try to like lure them back somewhere where it's not as big of an issue. Rabid werewolf, you say? No one died that time. Morrigan got a level up.
Very well.
Decide where I want to put it. The hell is a werewolf doing with a silver ring? Okay, level up. Magic. Another level under shapeshifter power. I like frost weapons a lot. Friendly fire possible. Well, let's be careful to take anything that says that, shall we? Force field. Oh, not so interesting. Look, they've got a ton of spells here. Probably too many spells compared to what my options are as like a rogue. Death magic. Friendly fire possible. Shock. I might just have to deal with it. I feel like the problem with this game is it's really hard to manage friendly fire because you don't really have yourself in a situation where your allies aren't always caught up in the melee. I guess I should have something AoE in case I get into danger later, and like Morrigan's my only surviving character. That might be enough.
It has begun.
Reduces hostility. Oh, well, as much as I like having +1 strength, I almost need that. So we've got belt, amulet, and rings here. Rings don't have any stats on them at the moment. Okay. I saw. Okay, this character is alive.
Who comes? We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
That sucks.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Marstead, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Wounded in the forest. Okay.
The enemy approaches.
Oh, those guys are really scary, if I recall correctly.
I shall do it.
Yeah, great job just standing there, y'all. Hold on. Wait, shit, was this before I just... Hold on. Okay.
Yes.
right.
you wish. Yes?
Alright, damage is damage. Turn this back on. You guys want to fight too? I mean, there is a battle here.
Begin the onslaught.
Stunned him, which made him drop the guy he grabbed. That's nice. I feel like there's way fewer enemies here than I was just dealing with in Lothering. It's much more accessible now, it feels like. Silver Cord. Spirit resistance, spell resistance. So where's this Oathkeeper? Longsword. It's probably better. And then got cold resist. Someone can get a bonus, I guess.
Shall be done.
Your team?
More foul darkspawn.
I shall be as
No
you say.
mercy.
Okay. Painted Skyball. It's a gift. Okay. Gifts are for using in the camp, I assume. Leave the tombstone alone.
It shall be done.
Some iron bark. Tempted to take that back right away. Have to walk, but
Very well.
see what weight it considers the breastplate to be. Yes, please.
What do you wish?
An ironbark.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate? Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
Okay. Really? Hold on. That can't be right. So it's listed as medium. It requires 30 strength plus 25 stamina. Seems pretty crazy. I guess I'll try to use that when I get to 30 strength, but that's like a really, really long ways off, it seems like. Sten has... see their stats somewhere. Got 22. Sten has... I guess Sten has 28, so he'll be able to wield it soonish. One sec, sorry. Replying to a message from Andrea. Alright, well, when Sten gets a level up, I'll give him strength, and then he can have it. And maybe I can have him tank more if he's got the really good armor in the front. This is where I got the iron bark. Whoa. That's cool.
All right, I'll be done.
Oh, this should be nice.
As you say.
Another battle, I see.
Nice. Oh, where's this going to? East Forest. So we'll check everywhere else first. I do think turning the graphics on a medium stop the crashes. It's not gonna win. That's what somebody on Reddit said to do. You guys pull aggro? Like, what the fuck? You guys both have threaten auras on all the time. What do I need to do to get more gambit slots in this game? Do they accrue automatically as people level? No, I'll die. Okay.
Very well.
Also goes with the East Forest, I take it. Okay, I got more to do down in the southeast, and then I'll pick an exit. Ow. Freeze is really good whenever she procs it. There's more of them down there. Let's Sten top off on health here before I go. You all fight, please? Sometimes they just kind of like stand there and I don't know why. Uh-oh. Probably dead if I'm fighting two of these at the same time. Yeah, I'm just gonna load. I need to like kite this thing back a little bit.
Do this, do that.
Well, my characters seem ready to go fight immediately. Does the AI even try to backstab in this? Nice, that's huge. Let's top off again. Region pretty fast. It's fast enough that it should borderline just be instant, I think. Well, that's not gonna happen. I think it's possible to like pull individual guys. I think I've done that before. I guess I have to activate them as enemies first.
It has begun. Very well.
Yes.
Pull this guy away.
I am ready. Run while you can. You cannot win.
Alright, we can do this. There's a lot of guys down here, but if we just quick save and pull each one by one and let everyone top off their health, should be fine. Use this as a good Alpha Strike spell, it feels like. Ouch.
Wipe them out. Now we get our hands dirty.
Stop that. Command you to cut that out. Seem like they're each pretty good XP too. Do a better job of running away, Alistair.
Hurry.
As you wish.
Yes.
Oh, nice. That's pretty great. Shatter things more often.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
You a rhyming guy? Can't you see me? I'm a dwarf.
A child of the deeper stone. I should have heard it in thy tone. The woods have never been thy home. 'Tis far beneath the earth you roam. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a
I'm all about providing boons. I'm just passing out boons every day. Like a boon vendor.
I have but one.
You can't just ask someone what they are exactly.
Solve a
Main
matter
character.
very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
An acorn?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
I think it's better if I just kill you. Like, why would you say that?
My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee.
What good will your wood do me?
The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to
So give me a commensurate amount of experience equal to having killed all the trees.
Willst thou then perform the task? Willst thou save me, as I ask? Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
His reward seems like it would have been really helpful for all of the Ents standing around him a second ago, right?
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
Everything is so clean.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange.
It's a trap.
And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
So sleepy.
There is something odd here. The way the fire draws the eye.
Oh shit. It's a shade. Whoa, did it just take out everybody else?
I see.
I don't think I made any wrong inputs there.
I see. Begin the onslaught.
Interrupted my shit. I don't have the mana to cast anything else. See if I've got... Might be able to get me to survive long enough here. Oh, that wasn't as nice as it seemed.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
Dusk Ring, +3 cunning, -1 strength. I don't care for the -1 strength, because I still actually need strength on my thief, but... +3 cunning is a lot of cunning. I think that scales... Actually don't know which of my abilities it scales. It affects my ability to pickpocket, which is important. Well, anyway, moving along. The maps you can explore are kind of claustrophobic in this game. Like, I can imagine the writers having this like grand idea of this big forest with like, oh, there's like a grove with a talking Ent who implores you to help him, and like enchanted campsite with a spooky ghost, but the enchanted campsite is like right next to the Ent.
Some creature draws near.
You guys here? Blight Wolf.
Done.
I am armed.
There's a stock like beast wolf noise in this game, and it's one of the stock sound effects I haven't been able to track down isolated. I tried even looking in like this game's audio files and couldn't find it. Oh, more assholes? How many fucking guys are here? Need to like get everyone else to walk away here so I can this to the two enemies. There we go.
Yes?
Where the fuck is Alistair? Did he get frozen? Oh, he was on the ground and got hit by that attack. That's annoying. Alistair didn't die. Good. You love to get a lesser warmth balm. Okay. Okay.
Very well.
I go.
Stop aggroing me, Jesus. I think I manipulate attacks to not hit my allies relatively reasonably. I think the big red squares are supposed to be like blood pools that appear over time, but the game doesn't do a great job of rendering them, it seems like. Okay, let's real quick make some more poultices. Let's distribute them to some characters here. Good to have in case of an emergency.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
Oh, yeah?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are one of the dwarven.
Really appreciate every time it mentions I'm a dwarf. Increase the amount of lines I had to record by like a factor of 4.
Elf. One of the Dalish until my change. Do you know of my clan?
Keeper sent me here.
The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
There is death in her eyes. It will not be long now.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you.
Very well.
Thank you. Thank you. I only want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
There must be some way to heal you.
Magic will not work against the curse. Ah, you must end it.
Take you back to the camp.
Gods bless you.
You're welcome. All right, where are we going here?
Do this, do that.
Bunch of bears. Okay.
Let's have at it!
I think your facing matters. It's really weird.
As I expected. As you wish.
I think the main issue with stealth in this game is that like it would be great if you were playing by yourself all the time, but you can't stealth your party members. And if you're like if you sneak into battle and get like a preemptive strike and your party members are all far enough back that it won't trigger aggro, then they're fucked. And you're fucked because you'll have all the aggro. Oh, come on. Did you really miss with that? Stop whiffing with that, it's brutal.
It shall be done.
Oh, I'd like to regen before fighting this guy.
Very well.
More darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
You guys are all idiots, you know that?
I am ready.
Seems like a lot of enemies like this take a second to be lootable. Goes.
It has begun.
As you wish.
Runes of warding are carved into the surface.
Very well.
Probably don't want to disturb the tombstone, but I also want to see what happens.
I shall do it.
Insufficient skill still, huh? Scaling with cunning. Oh, I have a penalty. I guess I got knocked down at some point. Let me see what injury kits I have, I guess. There it goes. Okay, clearly I have to pump cunning more than... Well, this isn't going to go well. You must be like super busted to be able to survive this. Okay, maybe it's a thing I can come back to later then. Insufficient skill? The hell are you, sir?
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Are you the thief that took the acorn?
Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
You want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked? No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it. Powerful magic.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Ah, suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first?
Even looks like the bridge guard in Holy Grail.
What is your name? So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know.
Bioware.
But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away.
Pointing animation.
I dare you. Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
Who's they?
Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be.
Leave you be?
They will never find me. Never.
And what if I tell them you're here?
Then I would hide again. The forest. It would get them first, it would. They will never find me. Never. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
What is your favorite color?
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long.
Okay.
But I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away. I dare you. Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return. Oh,
Book's probably like talent point for Morgan.
Oh yes, many things are buried deep here. Treasures.
Don't want to give away the scarf. That would be fucked up.
Yes. Yes. What do you have? Coin? What possible use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about? Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again. May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
Can't you tell?
If I could tell, I wouldn't have to ask you now, would I? Do you have the knowledge or not? Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait, what if you were lying? Ah, you thought to scamper away without suspicion, did you? Well, I'm onto you. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh yes, I think I might. What is your relationship with your father?
My father is dead.
Interesting. Most interesting. So that means that you did indeed have a father. I knew I would trip you up sooner or later. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away. I dare you. Oh no? Well, you just let me know if you change your mind. Run along and tell them whatever you wish. I intend to keep digging.
Alright. Can I kill this guy?
It has begun.
I guess that is positional. That's really strange. I think it's possible for me to initiate combat.
What's this now? You again? Why don't you go away? Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules. You just watch your manners.
He does not actually teleport. He uses illusions, impressive ones even. When his mind was intact, I suspect this mage was powerful.
Huh. You hear that? I intend to keep it there, so no more of your shenanigans. Not fair. Not fair. This is complete.
If there's a way for me to, like... I was able to freeze him there.
You just watch your manners. Huh. You hear that? I intend... You just... Huh.
Let me Google it. Dragon Age Origins. Can you attack the Hermit?
Oh, I see.
Okay, I guess there's something I can do with the stump.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out. You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
Of course, I hit my ally accidentally. Greater Rage Demon, so... Just beat me to it. Rude. I heard a bone crunch in there. All right, magic staff. Dream Sever. Spirit damage up. I should see what counts as spirit damage.
I shall do it.
She have spells that say spirit damage. Okay, horror does spirit damage. Electricity damage. Okay. Insufficient skill. I don't think I have the acorn then. I mean, the quest has failed. I don't know if it shows failed quests separately somewhere. Maybe you just didn't mark it as one.
I shall do it.
Unremarkable at this time. Tempted to load and try to trade for the acorn. I think it's a silver ring. It was just like a regular silver ring. I guess I have no other use for that. Now I can beat him.
What's this now? You again? Why? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Let's see. I'll trade you. Oh, and what do you have to... Oh, yes. Eh? I once had a ring. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your... Hold on, you. That's... Your...
Okay. Only I may do that. Penalties to attack and defense. To use up a poultice here. Oh, it was a bit of a waste, that's okay. Alright, it's different drops this time. Okay, so Dream Sever. Go on her. This magic staff is identical to my current one.
I shall do it.
So I never actually got a quest for the Ent. That's interesting. Go back and turn it in really quick. It's on a long walk. Miss Loot. Okay, he was like all the way at the bottom if I recall correctly. Hello.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Thanks. Strength. Strength? I guess Constitution's good. Bravery is a passive. I guess he's got... Oh, shit. He has more levels than I thought. Whoops. We always take the passive. Overpower. Shield Mastery increases the damage. I guess I'll save a point here. Check what are my gambits for this guy. Could have sworn I got more than 4, but maybe I'm misremembering. More things the dog can pee on, I assume. Oh, it's a staff. That's cool. Iridium. All right, that's to upgrade. See you there. I think Cone of Cold has recontextualized the game and made it much more doable now. You can do a lot in the first few seconds of debuff. Everyone's locked down.
As you say.
Okay. Oh yeah, he should be able to equip this level 30 strength thing now. Better armor, better fatigue. I might try to move it to my main character later. All back up, please. Let's all back up, please. See, there's another one back there. I don't want to deal with both of them at once.
As you say.
Nice shatter. Curious what the base shatter chance is, because it seems rather high.
ready.
That is done.
Nice. Free kill, basically, whenever it happens.
Right.
Go.
As you wish.
Sick. As long as I'm fighting one at a time, it's not so bad. Mithral's Blessing, Whitewood. Keen Strength, Critical Chance, Healing Effects Received. Dealing with a shield right now. Spell Resist, Chance to Avoid Missiles. Well, oh, my existing thing is much better. Okay. Yeah, this elf fruit, and I'll keep moving here in a second. There's a rage demon I didn't loot, I guess. Oh, fuck. Bunch of bandits. You guys weren't here before.
An order.
Very well.
This might be problematic, we'll see.
Very well.
Look, I get really fucked up in this game by ranged attacks for some reason. It's like so many archers. I wonder why there's so many of them. Try pulling a couple of them away. Yeah, exactly.
If you must.
Sometimes silence is best.
Right.
I thought I had a way to separate them before, but maybe I'm misremembering.
All right.
Hurry. Go. As you wish.
It is done.
You will learn to fear me.
It shall be.
Alright, let's try to run away. Some of them leash.
I shall do it.
The enemy draws blood.
Alright guys, that's a little silly.
I see.
I feel like I need to have like a firestorm attack or something. I have a chance to beat dudes like this. Yeah, there's like no way. I think I've been able to pull individual guys before. Let me see if I have some kind of like shit ranged weapon for my thief here.
Sometimes silence is best.
So be it.
Shit, I don't remember what weapons I actually had here. I think it was a mace. That one's better. May not have pulled all of them this time. I guess we'll see.
It is done.
Oh, this should be good.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
I see.
This is definitely not the entire complement of guys. So.
Let's finish this.
I don't think she's gonna be able to solo them. I could try turn into a spider really quick.
Cannot continue like this.
I don't get any health recovery when I do this though. Alright, so we can try pulling a smaller group of them and just try to be better ready, I guess. We're on our second set here.
Very well.
That time I just pulled one guy. Alright, we can do this. It's gonna be annoying, but it's doable.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Very well.
Wait, are the rest of them just stuck?
I shall do it.
It's pretty funny.
It shall be done.
I might not be able to regen, but they're still going to be easier if they're not getting force multiplication when they're all... Okay, no. They did de-aggro. Beautiful. Okay. Just got to do that like a dozen more times. Guys all just standing there? Oh, that's not good. Can probably get in there and freeze them all, but I can't get my allies to not follow so goddamn closely here. It's basically all of them this time. I killed one early. Let's see if that makes enough of a difference here. I got a bunch of free shatters there, so that's huge. Doing alright, Aurelia? How have you been? It's got all of the shatters, actually. As good as it gets, it feels like.
Shall be as you say.
As you say.
Shoot, I should have healed there. Oh, I haven't heard of it.
As you wish.
Oh, Morrigan's dead. Whoops. I guess she was in aggro range primarily there. He's the nastiest of these dudes.
As you say.
All right. Took some doing, but we were able to do it.
I bear the scars of battle. Death draws close.
All right, Morrigan, what negative effect did you get? Penalty to fatigue. It's probably tolerable. Close to a level up. Oh, interesting. I'll have to check it out. Okay.
Do this, do that.
You complaining, Alistair? Oh, okay, I guess I had to do that. There's Swift Runner again.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well. But you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Why won't you let me try to settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
Why do you call them treacherous?
And they deserve no less. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this.
I do like movies that go from comedy to serious.
Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and our
Edgar
beloved.
Wright's pretty good at that.
We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Well, assisted, rude as fuck. Oshkosh bagosh. Whoa. Witherfang just a cute doggo after all. Onyx Demon Statuette. Greenstone. Oh, I need a little bit more. Just have to dump into cunning now, I guess. Forget strength.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady!
I think this is it. Werewolf City. Kind of flea heaven, isn't it?
Sure. Should make a manual save because I think I can still quick save myself into a really bad situation if I'm not careful. There's something else going on here.
Did the elves live underground?
It shall be done.
Round, just like the dwarves?
Yeah. Just automatically does that sometimes. It's greatly preferred.
I shall do it. All three of you shall pay!
Okay. This looks like a secret door. Okay, I was gonna say.
Right.
That's not very helpful.
Very well.
Procedural loot sucks. Procedural almost anything sucks, with very, very rare exceptions. So it's like I need him to be in front to detect traps, I think. Those are the werewolf flare, right? big spiders here.
Here.
Spider webs everywhere. Okay. Right for shatter. Coming, little guy. Oh, cute trick. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just 2 spiders. No big deal. Incorrect. I really struggle to get them all to attack.
As you wish.
Temporarily webbed up. It's possible to hit all of them, but there's like weird target snapping sometimes. Everybody? Still don't have a level on my dwarf? It's a reminder of that ancient Penny Arcade comic that's like, what the hell is an edge beetle doing with a gold ring? It cuts to the beetle at the jeweler, tapping on the glass. I'm getting married, you see.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Okay, I need to get more backpack spaces and I need to sell garbage like as soon as I get back to town.
Very well.
Overloaded with garbage, even after spending 7 gold on a new slot. More backpack space, that's what it was. I'm gonna run out of space. I'm gonna have to go all the way back to town. Dalish armor cured. +1 dexterity, which unfortunately is bugged. And I think therefore does nothing?
I shall do it.
It'd be brutal to play this whole game with the Dex character and just have none of your stats work. Okay, well, if you want to auto-save there, then I expect some bullshit down here. That sounds like a dragon. Dragons are all archdemons. I feel like they're telling me don't do this. I guess I'll go check. It's a little baby dragon. Quick, shatter it, everybody.
I am ready.
Try doing that again. You stun everyone. That's not gonna work. I have no energy left, so I might die here just because of that. Powerful swings is a mode. Indomitable is an ability. Self-buff, basically. Nice, go team.
It shall be done.
Studded leather boots. Slightly better than what I currently have on my main character.
As you say.
Dragon drops chainmail. I'm gonna hit the inventory space limit, so I gotta roll out of here soon. This would be a great opportunity to give me an extra backpack space, I think. Dragon Horde. Oh my god. I didn't get a level from that? Seriously, game? Oh my god. Okay. God, that's so much loot that I don't have space for. Guess it's not going anywhere, so I can come back and get it. I don't know why this game has an inventory space limit. I feel like that's really stupid. +3 defense. It's probably better than the plus mental resistance. Oh, it's actually worse than the thickened cap. Huh, because that's a tier 5 light helmet? Yeah, it doesn't seem worth it. Alright, so I gotta go all the way to town and then all the way back here to get the rest of the loot. Give me 1 second. Man, I saw that trap thing and it didn't give me an opportunity to disarm it. Okay. Don't think fast traveling is in the cards here, no. Give me a second to hike back. Like, I wouldn't do this. I would just say, whatever, it's fine. But, like, you need money. Like, the last time I bought something with cash, it was, like, more than half of my cash stack from selling every single item I had obtained. That was for, I think it was just to buy one backpack, ironically. So enjoy this hike back. Although it seems like there's sometimes are conditions for enemies to respawn. So maybe there'll be like a pack of 12 bandits again. I hate that I'm like 1 XP away from 11 XP away. This is that weird brand of encumbrance too, where it's like, it's not weight based, it's slot based. So stuff that goes into a stacking slot doesn't count against you at all. I don't think this goes back up, so I don't want to go down that way. To get a respawning enemy. Bear or two.
It has begun.
All right. More bears.
Hurry.
Shatter seems really strong. Okay. Now I gotta level up. All right. It's gotta all go into cunning so I can pick locks. I feel like that's always a trap in a BioWare RPG because, like, you could simply have a party member who does all the lock picking for you. So, like, taking that as your main character is frequently a waste. But I haven't found a good one yet. I guess the priest lady I recruited is. Attempts at stealing more likely to succeed. Already maxed out master combat training. Oh, I hate to spend one of these precious slots on a gambit slot. Jesus. Cunning makes you persuasive. Well, I mean, I'm the only one who gets to talk to people, so I guess I have to take that. Feels like a feat tax type situation, but what are you going to do? Automatic backstabs against stunned or paralyzed. I thought that was already the case, actually. Shit. Alright, I could take the bigger lock-picking bonus. It's also kind of feels like a feat tax. So we're going to want Coup de Grace, and we're going to want Flurry, I think. Such an interesting problem in game design, the idea of the feat tax, the feat that's like so good and that which the rest of the game is balanced around it that you like basically have to take it, and so therefore it's not a choice. I think most modern design has erred on the side of just anything like that just becomes a passive, right? It's just, you get it for free. We're not going to make you take it. Or you can have like an ability tree where you know, it gives you the thing that's really, really good for free, and then also lets you pick something that's maybe less obviously good.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Yeah, man. All right, so sort by type, weapons. Basically, all of this can go. One of the arrows. Flame crystal. Who gets that? Is that like a mage thing?
Back again?
I guess I don't know who gets the fire crystal.
What do you wish?
All right. Gotta use up all my gifts at some point. Now I freed up a bunch of spaces. And bro doesn't have any backpack spaces, does he? Yeah. He does not. Okay. Now we hike back. So I can talk to Tuvok really quick. See if he knows anything about...
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news?
Found one of your hunters.
Yes, Mithra told me you returned with Dagon. I was able to heal his wounds, and he has not developed the curse. If you have not spoken to him already, you should seek him out. I understand he wishes to see you before you return to the forest again. Have you any other news? I know who Delilah was. She died the moment she turned into a ravening, mindless beast. Athras needs to accept that.
She wasn't such a mindless beast. She spoke.
She spoke, did she? Surprising. But then her transformation was very recent. Still, she is doomed in the end. I hope you put her out of her misery.
And another werewolf spoke too.
Speak? You mean speak actual words? That seems unlikely. They are savage beasts. Even if they could speak, I doubt they would have anything worthwhile to say.
Have you tried talking to them at all?
I think you can see for yourself what the end result of such a venture would be. Intelligent or not, they are hardly peaceful. The werewolves are unimportant. It is Witherfang whom you must seek out. And if they keep you from him, then your course is clear.
Do you know anything about Swiftrunner?
I was not aware they have names. But no, I know nothing about any Swiftrunner.
Been a rhyming oak tree?
We call those possessed trees Sylvans. The only ones I have ever encountered were little more than berserk killers. I am surprised you found one self-possessed enough to speak with you, never mind rhyme.
What about the hermit?
Was it a Shemlin hermit? If so, I have heard of such a man. A blood mage hiding from the circle of magi. He built a tower in the forest long ago, and then it disappeared mysteriously. And I assumed he along with it.
Do you know some of the werewolves can speak?
Speak?
Oh, okay.
That seems unlikely. They are savage beasts. The werewolves are unimportant. I must...
Okay. So we got a person to talk to turn in a quest. Two people to talk to turn in quests here. Guessing I don't have a high enough survival stat here.
Hala and I again, have you? I don't know. Do you have any skill? No.
Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry. She isn't calming. I am glad you attempted it, regard.
Is there something else you needed of me? By the creators. Delilah's scarf. Zathrian said she was killed by the same curse plaguing the others. Where is she now? So I was right. But what became of her? She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here, take this amulet. I hope it is worth something to you as a reward. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Nope. There's a turn and walk. Morgan disapproves. Get fucked, Morgan. You gotta be kidding me.
Greetings to you, friend. I understand I have you to thank for my rescue from the forest.
Glad to help.
I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. Here is the gem I traded for when I was amongst the outsiders. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride.
Could you have made a necklace out of it so it would have some kind of enchantment so I could equip it?
Then take it with the blessings of the gods, I hope. And now,
So,
I'm afraid I must rest. The keeper says I am not yet fully recovered after all. I wish you well, my friend.
I want to see a video game. I guess mild spoilers for the film. Well, maybe it's not mild spoilers. Maybe it's pretty big total spoilers for the film The Green Knight with Dev Patel. Great movie. Movie's about a lot of things. It's really good. You should watch it. But one of the things it's definitely about is the idea of like, it's almost like a critique of the original Green Knight legend, because in that legend, Gawain kind of like cheats his way out of the whole challenge, right? You know, there's like some weird thing that he's able to do that grants him protection against getting his head cut off. And he uses it and everyone's like, ah, how wonderful. And it's like, but is that like heroic to cheat? And there's a part of the movie that's kind of commenting on the idea of the hero in a movie like that, or a story like that, like feigning nobility, like being like, oh, I'll sacrifice myself, and then like hoping that the other character's like, oh, okay, well, you said you were going to sacrifice yourself, therefore you passed the test, therefore you get to live without actually having to sacrifice yourself, right? And I think it would be neat to see a video game that kind of comments on the expectation that like a character says, here, let me give you this reward, and they frequently give you the option to be like, oh no, I don't want a reward, that's okay. And like you expect that if you say, oh, I don't want a reward, that the video game is going to give you something anyway, right? I guess Pathologic does that. Pathologic is the game where it's like, if you say, no, I don't want any reward, it's like, okay, well, I guess you don't get to eat today, and you're going to fucking die. Pathologic does that. Disco Elysium kind of does that a little bit, although it does give you a bit of a mechanical reward later, usually in the form of some kind of dialogue option. So as I was talking, I realized the game I was talking about is Pathologic. That's the game that, like, if you choose to say, no, that's okay, helping was its own reward, you're just kind of, like, completely fucking yourself. But I guess the problem with that is that Pathologic is saying, like, take the reward, right? It's not saying you should not take the reward because it's the right thing to do, not because you expect to get some kind of, like, secondary benefit. It's saying, no, this world sucks, and you can't be a hero, you have to, like, eat to not die. So, like, when someone offers you bread for helping them on a quest, fucking take the bread or you're gonna game over. Whereas I feel like the Green Knight is more saying, like, maybe you just have to, if you're gonna do a sacrificial thing, you just like actually have to do the sacrifice. You don't get away with saying that you're gonna do it and having that be enough. That's a very classic, like, BioWare moral choice thing to do, is to have a character tell you, here, let me give you this thing, and be like, oh, I don't need anything. I will take those Paragon points, though, for saying I don't want anything, though. Paragon points are mechanically important, right? All right, that's enough of that. Seriously? After getting a level up and everything? Yeah, exactly. BioShock, harvest the little sister now or get a better reward for sparing her later. Yeah. Because everyone's like praising BioShock like it's this, like, oh my god, what a incredible moral choice the game is giving you. Do you murder a child And like I can imagine the version of the game they're imagining when they're praising it, when they're like imagining a version of BioShock where like, oh, I guess let's go ahead, let's do the werewolf room. They're imagining a version of BioShock where like, you know, it's a really hard choice because like you really need to harvest the little girl to survive or something. Where it's like it's as brutal as pathologic, right? But it's not. The game isn't calibrated to be really any more difficult at all, whether you say to do it or not. So I think it would be cool to do a game that's kind of sort of structured like pathologic, but is actually telling you like, well, I don't know, because if it's like it's almost like if you say, well, the only way you're going to get the good ending, like, yeah, the game will be harder if you do the right thing, but then you get the good ending. I'm like, isn't that kind of a reward? Maybe it's hard to make a game that suitably comments on it without falling into the same trap. Maybe it has to be pathologic, where it's just like, no, you could do the right thing, but we're not going to give you anything for it, idiot. I just found pathologic to be, I guess it's not cynical necessarily. Oh, I guess we have to go all the way around. All right. I thought the dragon was optional. I guess not. Pathologic isn't cynical. It's just, it's like grim. It's realistic. That's cool, sir.
These things have unusual powers. Be wary.
Skellingtons, you mean?
An order.
Oh my god. Like, so I guess the medium graphics thing doesn't always fix it. I think I saved recently. But eventually just means you wanted to do a good and an evil playthrough. Yeah. I feel like Undertale comments on that, right? You do your pacifist playthrough and then you start the genocide playthrough and it like knows that you did the pacifist playthrough and fucks with you because of it. It's like, why are you messing with this save file where everyone's happy and everything's good? Like, what's wrong with you?
I think they've seen us.
Yes?
I recommend The Green Knight a lot. It's really good. I haven't really seen a movie be about what it's about, and it's even outside of just the silliness of video games. Like, who cares about moral choices in video games? They're almost never impactful.
It has begun.
Just kind of dispelling this idea that, like, you know, secretly somebody's watching, and if you do the right thing, you're gonna get good karma, and it's gonna give you Paragon points, and like, no, the reason to do a good thing is to do a good thing, not because there's some like external reward for it. Try to get some shatters here if possible. Yeah, exactly. I like that in Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium does a great job with that.
As you wish.
As you say. It shall be done. It is begun.
Okay. I love the part where Disco Elysium makes fun of morality systems in games by like telling you that you just gained honor points. And you can be like, there were honor points? And it's like, oh, the modesty on this one. Another 10 honor points for you, sir. You must form the Arch of Honor. Stick the thumb of your right hand, your sword hand, in your butthole. Complete this most honorable act. Fuck, man. That's too many spiders.
As you say.
Try to lure them somewhere where I can hit them all here.
So be it. Very well.
Yeah. Depends on how they do it. I think that it works in Pathologic, because I think Pathologic is trying to say something about like what is it like to be poor and sick and tired and miserable. How does that situation affect your incentives? But I think you can do like a Rockstar cynical thing where it's like, haha, aren't you an idiot for wanting to do a good thing, you fool? And it's like, I don't like that as much. Disco Elysium, there's a thought you can do if you decide to become sober. And it's really great. Google Disco Elysium sober thought, like the completion text for it. It's just like you get like a penalty. There's no upside. It fucking sucks. And it's like, this is just how everybody else is all the time, right? You do the right thing, the game is harder, yeah. Ghostly boy.
Mummy? Mummy, no matter, son. Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
Fuck. Worst possible placement of 5 skeletons. Oh my god, there's more. I don't even know if I can shatter these guys, to be honest.
I see.
Get out from there, idiot.
Hurry.
Seriously? Can you cast, please? What are you doing? Oh, why that was giving me so much trouble. I'm probably gonna have to reload here. A lot of skeletons. Yeah. So, how do I want to do this? I think backing up to try to get them all into like a choke point's the way to go. There's only a couple in there, I think.
It is done.
As you wish.
Get some heals in here, maybe. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's like if you didn't take any kind of AoE ability for at least a single mage like Morgan, I feel like you're in trouble because I feel like a lot of the combat assumes that you took some kind of AoE. Morgan gets a level up there, which is a full mana refill, which is quite nice. I got a shatter on a very low health skeleton.
I will put you out of your misery.
I feel like this game is really expecting the player to roll as a mage.
I shall do it.
It definitely has that Dungeons and Dragons problem where it's like, okay, you've got one character who's a meat shield who kind of sucks after level 5, another character who's a skill monkey, and another character who's just God, who can use spells to recreate all of the effects of the previous two characters. Fancy scroll tablet. I think it would be fine if it didn't very frequently throw huge crowds of like 10 plus enemies against you. I think the combat system starts to collapse when you have significantly more than 4 enemies at a time. And if dexterity is totally broken and it's supposed to like provide some small measure of dodge to every character, that would make a little bit of sense. Yeah. That's like their most exciting idea about how magic works in the setting anyway. And it's funny to see, like, when you look at Morrigan's skill tree, like, okay, this is a talent rather than a skill this level, I guess. Don't want my spell casting to be interrupted. Yeah, look at this. This is ridiculous. They give you so many fucking options here. 34 magic for Blizzard. I might just wait until I get another level up so I can pick that up. Cone. I like cones. I can manipulate cones. Like having another cone is probably worth it. He's just saving a point right now. Yeah. I mean, this game is definitely, like, they're trying to go out of their way to do, like, a big alternate story thing, because you get, like, an entirely different opening act depending on which character you pick. Like, the dwarf story is completely different than the others. And then characters are constantly referring to your background. Like, people keep calling me a dwarf, and I get dialogue options based on that. I think I got everything I'm going to get in this area. And fight milk. When I see Morrigan's level up options, it just reads to me as like, wow, that's a lot of ways you can fuck up your character, huh? If you don't take Cone of Cold. You gotta drink random water. It's always a good idea. They do the fucking Die Hard jug puzzle again, I swear to God. Okay. They also do the Die Hard jug puzzle in Knights of the Old Republic. Well, that's weird looking. That's not what I was expecting the jug to look like. Offering for somewhere, maybe I get more information elsewhere. Horn dead. Take a sip, drink all of the water. Alright, well that probably wasn't what we were supposed to do.
As you say.
Go.
Nice interrupt, team. Proud of y'all. One gets successfully put to sleep there. Dude, don't drink all the water in the jug on the altar, apparently. Check elsewhere. See if there's a clue somewhere else. Make a manual save really quick just in case I fuck something up. Look, I all but have to play as Morrigan since she has way too many abilities for me to possibly cover with Gambits. I think this game's feats are actually quite terrible. Like, there is a lot of interesting stuff in it, but the feats are really bad.
As you wish. Very well.
Go around a corner is beautiful in a situation like this. Well, I'm gonna try to heal, but I don't think I can endure the wounds here, unfortunately. Resisted? Since when do you motherfuckers do that? Can you click this thing, please? Thank you. I think when she gets knocked down like that, I'm just kind of fucked. She just accrues too much aggro.
Several days to come.
Okay. More penalties to fatigue. Penalty to cunning. That's fine. Phylactery.
A device meant to hold a spirit, perhaps? Such would be my guess. Though, what might be left of any spirit within after such a long time trapped?
Elf magic.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
Imprisonment and loneliness. Who are you? No name I can remember. The sons of an elf, a mage in silver armor. You were once a mage? Arcane warrior. Is there anything I can do for you? Oh, okay. You could teach me to become an arcane warrior? Okay. You have learned the skills of the arcane warrior. The present's ready to teach you now. I require nothing in return for an act of mercy. I don't think I can do anything with arcane warrior because I'm not a mage. Okay. Alistair approves. It's probably too late for me to pivot Morgan to it. I assume you can just start as that, though? You don't need to get it from here?
I think they've seen us.
Or not, apparently.
I see.
Let's finish this.
So be it. As you say. On it.
Some other skeleton out there that's just chilling out, it seems like. God, procedural loot sucks ass. I hate it. It's not even like, oh, I hate it whenever I get bad loot. I just, even if I get good loot, it feels bad sometimes. I think most devs don't do it for because they actually have a vision that involves procedural loot. I think they do it because it's less work than having to author what goes in each container, right? Okay. Traps, bunch of traps in there.
Shall be done. Very well. As you shall be done.
So be it.
Keep gathering them around the corner here.
Very well. I see. Wipe them out. So be it.
Really?
It shall be as you say.
Very well.
As you say.
I shall do it.
Yeah. Taking enemies out of combat even for a few seconds in this game is nuts because if you have 6 enemies attacking the same party member, they go down so fast otherwise. Alright.
Look there.
If you walk on that trap, motherfucker, I swear to God.
A cunning trap. It's a trap. Here.
As you wish.
As you say.
You actually do get XP for deactivating traps in this game. It's a pretty substantial amount, too. Alistair, I swear to God.
It has begun.
I hate you all.
I go.
Right.
Hurry.
Away with you. Yes.
Good, everybody? Okay. so much XP. It's like ridiculous.
It's a trap.
I used to remember having this like fear that if I opened a door with like a key that I found instead of picking the lock, or if I like shot a trap instead of disarming it, that I would be missing out on a bunch of potential XP, and I could never remember what game it was. I think it's this game. There might be another one that has the same problem. You really get a crazy amount of XP here.
Look there, a cunning trap.
For deactivating traps.
Trap.
One single fire arrow.
Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap.
I get like an entire character level just from doing traps in this room. I think Deus Ex Human Revolution has the problem too, yeah. Where like frequently you want to pick the lock and then get the item that lets you open the door. Not the other way around.
Very well.
Okay.
As you say.
Adventurer's Journal. That sounds right. Yeah, so you should always hack, even though the hacking minigame is miserable after you've done it like twice. XP is a mistake. Okay. How many phylacteries are lying around here? Well, shit, these guys are scary. I guess if he doesn't have any ads, maybe it's more achievable.
Very well.
He's got like an aura of death. Maybe I'll get lucky and someone will shatter him. I have the feeling he's just immune to shatter, though.
I am ready. Very well.
So be it.
Assisted that time.
Wipe them out! You cannot win! So be it.
I'm allowed to run away here. I just think I'm powerful enough to deal with the revenants at the moment. Don't think that was just bad luck.
shall do it.
Guess maybe you could deal with it by just like placing a bunch of traps in this room, perhaps. Morrigan can probably kill stuff by like indefinite kiting, but like no one else has any kiting ability among this party. I'll try one more time and then just in case it was like bad luck on damage taken. But he has to activate his aura. Okay, that's good to know. Aura of weakness.
I am in danger. Do something.
Immune to stun. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. It's another one I had to abandon in the woods earlier, so. Come on.
Shall be done.
Very well.
Very well. As you say.
You guys will just shoot someone. God. Game does not want to let you click some places.
As you wish.
Off I go.
Let's finish this.
Very well.
I think ideally in this game you have a party of 4 mages. Okay.
Right then.
Good work, team.
I see.
Crafty. Arcane Horror.
Very well. I shall do it.
Not the same thing as a Revenant.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Can't get him to come meet me, sadly. There are a bunch of skeletons in this room, which is concerning. This is bad. Should be able to lure the skeletons out of the room, though, I think. character who is like Irma stun locked? Okay.
So be it.
As you wish. Very well. As you wish. So be it. Another corpse for the pile.
So be it.
Not the arcane horror, because he didn't seem to ever be following me.
You need help? As you wish.
Could have all escaped there. I might have to load just to make sure that my main character doesn't die in this sequence.
Another battle I see. Yes? I shall do it.
Right.
Command you to stop teleporting. It's really annoying when you do. My God, that's such a long time to be paralyzed. Holy shit. Okay, well, that's not happening. This is on the critical path, I think? It looks like it's on the critical path. There's that big northeastern room, maybe. Okay, so what I wish I could do, it's like I can select just one character, but they all always follow me? Is that what this does? Move freely. Hold position, okay.
Sometimes silence is best.
God, yeah, these perks are terrible because it's like three of the perks are item crafting, which shouldn't even be on this list. No, four of them. Four of them are item crafting. One of them is like mandatory for you to do damage. So you have to take these four. One of them is stealing, which seems kind of bad in general. And one of them on the main character is persuasion, and it only affects the main character. So I guess what you do here is you take more gambit slots. I think they just give you more gambit slots by default. It's strange that they don't. Stunning blows. Oh, that seems great. As a passive.
Very well.
Causes this jackass to summon his minions.
I shall do it.
First time I trigger that is the answer. Oh, and then I just get fucking nuked. Man, how the fuck are you supposed to fight this guy? I might have to go like do a completely different mission somewhere else because I don't see how to deal with him. try just sneaking past him, maybe. We're about at time here. I'm gonna give this one more try so I can leave some future Marstead notes. Nope, no, he detected me. I don't think there's really any way for me to drop aggro. See if it lets me back up here and get out of combat. If it doesn't, I'm going to have to tell my future self to come back here at a higher level, I guess, but I have to completely leave the dungeon then. Would be quite brutal. Oh no, it did drop combat here. Okay. I killed some guys. Theoretically, that means I can drop combat from the guy in that room. So, future Marstead, there's an annoying mage enemy in this room who teleports constantly, who seems very difficult to deal with. I don't know how you're actually supposed to deal with him. You can try to keep doing shenanigans, like sneaking past him. Maybe try to, like, plink him with arrows occasionally from a long distance. You don't really have an archer character, but you can put him on your thief. And then run away and try to let your health regenerate, because it does seem like sometimes you can get away and combat can end. It's just unclear how exactly that works. But in any case, good luck to you.